that interface with consciousness and that we can make contact. As civilians, we do not have to wait for the governments to do it. The universe is really folded within each one of us. That the entirety of the cosmos is accessible through each and every individual's mind, connecting to the great mind, the great spirit.
Tes, cek sound, tes. Oke, udah kedengaran ya suaranya. Oke, selamat siang semuanya. Kom nonton live maupun replay. Karena aku stream GENSHIN Impact ya. Kebetulan kemarin juga baru nyelesain akun questnya juga ya. Mungkin live stream kali ini selain farming, ini nyelesain quest-questnya juga deh. Masih banyak sih quest yang belum selesai. Kira
Instead of
langsung mulai aja.
confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oke. Tes.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Langsung mulai jadi. Bentar ya, aku ganti ke controller dulu biar lebih nyantai. Oke, kita awali dengan film video cuy.
Add Astra.
Oh ya, kalau di nonton ada apa sih? Kayaknya kurang sih. Oke. Anjay. Mungkin kayaknya harus dipencet-pencet nih. Enggak juga. Udah berarti. Nggak bisa bertahan lama kan? Iya gitu ya. Oke.
Rev the engines.
Gampang. Jadi emang nggak bisa terus-terusan kecuali pakai yang apa itu? Pakai yang kayak selancaran gitu baru bisa. penonton. Bisa jadi shortcut juga sih.
Let's fly.
Open
How about
fire!
this? Take a seat. Bullseye!
Ya, kebakar.
Open fire!
Stabilize.
Burn it down!
Target acquired. Right. Let's finish this next time. Solidify. Locked on. Gather.
Hold on to your hats. War's over. Bullseye!
Rise with the sun!
I got him cornered. Huh.
Try and stop me!
Oh, bisa gitu. Yang gitu.
Let's do this. I will have order. Stabilize. Target acquired.
That was quick.
Finish this next time.
Light it up!
Nggak ada ini kayak.
Take me up. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Open fire! Burn it down!
I got him cornered. order. Shadow the past. Mind to command.
Light it up! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Rev the engine!
Jujur sih durasinya emang lama.
Fire in the hole! Ha! Bullseye!
Yes, you are.
Bullseye!
I'm good with it.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Wis, udah 10 cuy. Ini tinggal ini. Oke, nanti ganti part ini cuy. Besok.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Biggest one in history.
I'm heading east. Don't you quit here.
GENSHIN.
Exploration.
Order guide you. Gather.
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on!
Solidify. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Stabilize.
Knock him down. Bullseye! Burn it down!
Solidify. Bow your head.
Open fire! Locked on!
I will have order. Gather.
Fire in the hole! Let's fly! Bullseye! Rise with the sun!
Solidify. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence. Gather.
Locked on! Bullseye!
This is order.
Light it up!
Bow your head.
Knock him down. Bullseye! Locked on!
Solidify.
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Order guide you. Gather. The tides beckon. Silence. Huh. Solidify.
Hold on to your hats. Ha! Open fire! Locked on! Burn it down!
I will have order. Stabilize. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Solidify.
Take me up!
Betul kalau kakak, welcome kamu.
Rise with the sun. Knock him down.
Gimana gacanya bang? Ya, lumayan lah. Oke dan enggak ya. Sama. Emang dapat IPT berapa bang? Sama gacha cheat lali juga bang? Atau cuman satu karakter aja? Masih belum spawn ya? 2 hari sekali ya kalau salah. Netflix only main PT 64 cuman sedih lain gak say. Waduh ente dah. Tapi ya sebenarnya signaturnya juga bisa fleksibel sih soalnya. Signatur dia tuh apa ya? Bisa buat di look juga sih sebenarnya. Iya. Tapi ya harus benar-benar ngeboost si kriteria dari artefak sih. Kalau sorry tuh, info dari mana Capitano-nya bang? Sebenarnya dari Archon Quest-nya sendiri sih. Sorry bang begitu main estetik kalau nggak kayak gimana gitu. Iya emang. Sebenarnya Capitano nggak playable tuh sebenarnya dari live stream sempat di notice katanya nggak akan ada atau Hellbringer lagi yang bukan playable. Terus dan dari Archon Quest juga si Capitano tuh udah istilah kata mah udah apa namanya? Sacrifice tuh apa sih namanya? Mengorbankan diri. Itu. Oke, karena belum spawn. Tekan mode fokus. Tapi nggak tahu ya kalau Fatui Harbringer yang lain bahan playable. Soalnya ya katanya dari 5 titik, pokoknya sampai 5 titik sekian lah. Nggak akan ada playable Fatui. Ah. Di sini. Fatui nggak ada yang playable, tapi masih ada harapan orang Kendria playable. Orang Henry ya. Paling si Dance Life doang ya yang baru kita notice mah ya.
Try and stop me.
Yang baru apa ke spill si script itu kan script jadi ngomong gimana sih
What an amazing
ya pokoknya itu
And we can
dia
even
kan
see some Kaholasaurs
bukan
here and
satu ya kan
there.
itu kan
Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild? Well, they're so cute. They probably
walaupun
won't do
gurunya
that,
si
right?
apa Hilde
Huh? What's happening
nah
over
celah
there?
diantara keputusasaan.
Help! Somebody help us!
Ah! Wild Kaholasaurs are actually biting people. Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
Mencari warga pulau misterius. Ini aku baru dari sana.
Rev the engines! Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Belum ada damage lagi.
Finally!
Belum ada damage.
Coming. Please help us! Light it up! Ha! Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire!
Settle down.
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. I was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholasaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
Well...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholasaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholasaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varamdra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karya.
Yes, thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's all right. Bye now. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure! After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking, let's get started on our next adventure! But the real question is, who should we ask? That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Ini udah selesai. Oke lah, berarti tetep kayaknya lama tuh di bagian ketiganya biasanya.
Let's fly.
Pesan dulu guys.
Someone looking for me.
Gimana?
Oh, if it isn't the traveler and his companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think? Sure thing! But what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, Paimon understands now. We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
You betcha. If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down.
Wonderful. Then here, please take this.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus?
There will be
Ngapain kasih
plenty of
Mora?
rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels.
Tabungan si
This Mora,
MC
however,
aja udah
is for
80
other
juta.
purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before
Kali
they lower
kurang
their
80
guard.
juta, bro.
I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed and collect as much evidence
Gunakan
as
Mora ini
possible.
seperlunya.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of
Betul sih.
everything.
Cuman
Okay, we'll
Mora
take
aku
it
dia
from
nggak pas.
here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Legenda Pulau Misterius. Bentar, gua agak penasaran. Domainnya di mana berarti? Ini ya? Film story code. Oh iya nih. 15 lagi. Resin. Udah ke IT dulu cuy. Ntar ganti controller dulu. Stage baru tersedia, ekos terbuka. Sebenarnya itu agak kurang nih. Oh, tapi ada sekarang ada karakter baru ya. Bisa sih aku ngambil Gongli. Dan ini bagus gak sih? Main. Bunga-bunga. Dan skill ini begini. Kazuha sih. Tapi ada yang harus makanya orang itu karakter itu sendiri yang ini. Ya paling sama Kazuha deh. Oke. Tak cuy, ganti controller dulu. Nah, nggak bisa digunakan. Udah, kita keluar dulu. Nggak bisa coba pakai controller coba cacat ntar. Cuy. Oke. Buat 6 sampai ini kan. Ya, ini. Musuhnya agak males sih. Remote oke, kayak ya tapi jadi nih. Cuman kurang di ini. Udah ngambil yang nama gitu. Oh, on field, no field, itu aja sih. Terus ini DPS, support ya, ya pendukung ini healer. Hah, baru tahu sih deh ya yang heal. Ini. Ada si Arle cuy. Ini. Chongyun nggak kepake nih. Sama Goro juga. Paling jadiin support aja deh. Blizzard ada. Pakai dulu. Ini gua pakai dulu. Oke. Kita, Dehya, kalau di look harusnya udah kan dia. Aku lihat nggak lihat di look lagi. Ntar. WGS, Silver, WGS itu. Yo ininya ini. Ayo ya. Udah DG, udah lumayan. Ini aku belum ngincar signaturnya si ini. Dia belum ngincar signaturnya si Arle. Kita sekarang nggak tahu kenapa tryhard gara elemennya nggak banget. Sehat. Udah ya, emang nggak disentuh sih. Nggak mending WGS kali. Iya, mending WGS aja kali ya. Boleh deh. Zhongli, Hutao, MC dan kasih ini aja deh. Aduh, Pyro ya. MC Pyro ya. Kasih diput lagi. Kalau char kurang kebel setidaknya ketolong diamond reaction lah. Ini kalau char gak kebel elemen kayak gitu lah. Apalah daya. Ya udah nasib, udah beda kayak spiral sih IT tuh. Karakter aja cuma bisa dipakai 2 kali doang gitu kan. Sisanya udah harus ganti lagi. Beda sama spiral. Berarti dia pakai apa ya? Rekomendasi artefak. Dia tuh elemental skillnya yang seperti belum kuap juga sih. Tipis-tipis. Sampai level 6 gitu cukup. Nah, cukup. 130. Oh, ultinya dia sakit. Ya paling tetap main Crimson kan. Tapi udah pada dipakai Crimson nih cuy. Ini lumayan lah IM. Ayato tadi kepake. Oh ya, Ayatonya belum keubah nih. Gladi, kalau nggak salah Gladi dengan satu paling tinggi itu. Nih. Bentar. Ini satu set doang sih. Crit. Crit damage. Xiao nggak kepake sih. Kenis juga enggak. Paling ini aja. Oh, ini tuh buat Wanderer sih. Wow, ending BPSA LGS SOH DB Vortex Pas. Kayaknya mending pakai ini aja deh. 99,9 bro. Tinggal Gladi aja deh. Masih Gladi aja kali. Atau apa ada golden tooth nggak pakai. Crimson ya. Oh, Pyro nih. Great Threat. Paling minjem dulu nih. Gini deh, nggak apa-apa deh. Angka cantik. Lebih ke angka nanggung nggak sih? Bukan angka cantik. Ini berarti Pyro damage bonus. Pinyan enggak. Ngakui kak yang ini enggak ya sih. Sangling itu nggak turun ya tuh. Nggak ada ya Sangling. Oh ada deh, ada. Hampir aja. Udah, yang kira aja. Ya, udahlah. Aku juga udah mah tahu buatnya apa. Leonarsnya. Untung aku lihat. Nobles. Harusnya ini kan yang ini. HP. Ya ini sih. Iya, ini. HP 18. Ini sih. Ini juga HP. Open aman. Catch. Avonius. Tenacity. Nyambung. Mas. Skyward Spine. Oke lah. Ini si Goron ini ikut ya. Avonius. Banyak rental coy. Lain apa ya berarti ya? Nobles sudah pernah pakai. Apa itu deh? Masa yang ada di apa tuh? Ini paling boleh deh. Geodemek. Jangan nih. Energi Richard saja deh. Nah, daripada nggak pakai kan. Losaria aman. Ya moga lah. Tinggal di loop kalau nggak salah. Tinggal di loop. Di loopnya nggak bisa ubah kok. Bentar. Nah kan hampir aja. Di loopnya pakein masukkan. Ini paling pakein apa ya? Percaya aja kali. Benet aman. Aku C6 aja kali ya. Enak sih, Benet C6 sih. Ntar deh. Kayak kan trial ya. Kita trial. Ganyo. Hampir aja. Mending apa deh? Aku aja. Iya. Oke. Ada 300 coy ke damage itu. Oke, sip. Cek lagi aman. Oke. Ini juga udah, tadi udah dicek. Tentang pendukung deh. Mungkin kayaknya aku butuh DPS cryo deh. Minjem ya. Kakak minjem ya. Cuma satu doang ya di sini. Takutnya kurang DPS cryo. Oke. Semoga bisa cuy. Dapatkan 6 level blessing, meningkatkan 4800. Sampai 300 attack 3. Boleh. Partner ini dulu. Buff dulu. Masih banyak kan. Ini juga buff lagi. Gamenya yang dia kebanggaan. Boleh sih. Partner kayo. Mungkin Rosaria dulu deh.
Make sure to keep up.
Biar nggak terlalu OP dulu. Grader. Ya, moga bisa. Yang nggak terlalu OP dulu deh. Dia look kayak ini sama ini aja. Komposisinya ini gitu aja.
Lights out. Leave it all to me.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Flames, purge!
Ini karena ada cheat lalu jadi melt tuh di buff ya. Oh. Kedot kan? Apa?
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Lay waste to the wicked.
Lights out. Time to clean up.
Ntar ambil dulu cuy. Oke, sip, cukup.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Lay waste to the wicked.
You can't run. I must leave no.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Aduh, gagal. Ulang. Kepala daya harus skip cheat lagi. Iya. Soalnya emang dia ngebuffnya kalau nggak freeze ya melt. Damage-nya yang di buff itu.
Leave it all to me.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Lay waste to the wicked.
Judgment. Punishment. I must leave no.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Lay waste to the wicked.
Lights out.
Oh, so sorry. Flames, purge.
Oke, lumayan. Mungkin MC dulu deh. Soalnya musuhnya masih rada gampang. Mendapatkan 2 kesempatan untuk merasakan kejadian yang dipilih dan buff lagi. Oke. Plus kuat. Oke, bisa buff lagi. Terores dan ke 40%. Boleh sih. Boleh. Malas. Ya, ini oke lah. Ini mungkin 2 fire aja kayak gini.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Lay waste to the wicked.
I must leave no.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Dawn, break forth.
Aduh, miss lagi.
leave it all to me.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dog, break forth! Dodge this.
Tipis-tipis. Mika. Crystallize. Bentar. Geo ini cuma Navia doang ya, sama Goros ya. Partner Kayo undang. Nggak usah. Congin deh.
Time for some training?
Nggak bisa lah. Nggak bawa shield lagi. Paling main Navi ya sih ini. MC Navi ya ini. Sama ini. Oke, rasanya ganti. Ini.
Engaging. Leave the wounded to me. Submit for judgment. Forth, my blade.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Spirit blade. Attack. Swift. Let's keep going, team. Providing cover fire.
Coming at ya. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there. Hey.
A touch of frost.
Bang ini sih. Ingat ada boosteran. Sulit. Paling ganti
Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue.
And fire! Well,
No touching. We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Submit for judgment. Forth.
this one's got your name on it.
Hey, for Rex Lapis. No touching. Born of ice and frost.
A proper send-off from the goddess.
From whence you came.
God damn. Bisa sih pakai gani, cuman agak sayang.
Now's our chance.
A proper send-off from the Cena with love. Hiya! Feeling lucky? Ha! Hey!
All hail! No touching! We're waving.
Hey there!
Wah, nggak ada.
Access denied.
Engaging.
Attack! That's the way.
Born of ice and frost.
Bentar, bingung komposisi timnya, siapa yang harus jadi DPS itu?
A proper send-off from the Spino.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Forth my blade. Providing cover fire. Leave the wounded to me.
Watch out!
Itu nggak ngurang anjir, walaupun udah dapat saya dulu.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack. One with my blade. Engaging. Now's our chance.
Fire! Well, feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Nggak ngurang banyak sih
Submit
pas
for
dia
judgment.
kena shot.
A touch of frost.
Coming at ya. At
Itu cuma
last,
10.000.
this one's got your name on it.
Susah cuy, sulit. Tapi tuh pakai karakter yang gak ada bagus ini milih. Oke, mau nggak mau berarti
Forth my blade.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fire! Well, this one's got your name on it.
Blaze over. Access, come on. Focus. Next on the agenda. We're way beyond. No touching. Next on the agenda.
aduh susah. Pakai apa ya? Aduh, dapet komposisi timnya jelek banget awal-awal. Duh, bingung nih. Kayak apa ya? Jelek semua timnya.
This is long overdue.
Shiver! I'm going in! Fire! Well,
Navianya nggak ada damage, cok. Tuh, cuma 20.000 anjir. Damage kapan coba segitu?
umbrella warfare, I guess.
Access denied. Watch out! Coming at ya.
Orangnya dikit banget gila. Yang cepet apa ya anjir. Nggak, partinya kalau dilihat partinya nggak akan mungkin lawan kayak ginian. Bang review Wanderer Noah. Boleh sih, bisa nggak? Bisa sih. Pakai apaan? Aduh, dapat karakternya gini. Jelek banget. Duh, kacau nih. Coba lagi. Harus ada shield sih. Iya, makanya itu. Zonglinya di akhir gitu kan. Tadi Noel udah keburu itu. Terus si apa namanya? Ini namanya tuh. Utama belum keluar. Ini udah pakai shield ya. Tuh gak ngurang banyak, cuy. Asem lah. Ini damage si apa yang kena shield tuh nggak ada apa-apanya gitu, nggak ngurang banyak. Ya ampun. Aduh, damage navinya cuman 16.000, cok. Aduh, bingung nih. Minimal crystallize. Iya tadi juga sama, shield dari crystallize kayak nggak berpengaruh, cuy. Beda mekanik sekarang si Primo Geovisap tuh. Udah beda mekanik anjir. Bingung nih. Ngulang sih ini. Aduh, di PS-nya cuman ganyu doang. Masalahnya itu, di PS-nya cuman ganyu doang. Bingung banget. Rp30.000. Anjir udah full stack masih 30.000. Terlalu. Itu cuma segitu damage itu. Harus full hit, masalahnya. Ganyu tuh harus banyak nge-dodge anjir kalau nggak ada shield tuh. Rp30.000 doang. Tuh nggak bisa, susah, nggak ada shield. Kacau, cok. Kenapa sih awal-awal dikasih kayak ginian? Coba deh mikir partiku kayak gini. Gimana mau kelarnya, cok? Aduh, kacau. Ngasih karakter kayak tai. Jelek semua, coy. Aduh, nggak ada DPS banget. Damage-nya nggak ada damage di sini, nggak ada damage semua. Aduh, kenapa dikasih musuhnya langsung kayak gini sih? Duh, aing harus mikir ya mah. Masa ngulang aing capek, cok. Tapi masih awal-awal sih tuh. Cuman males anjir, males tetap. Duh, bisa nggak sih? Artinya gini banget, jelek. Nggak tai emang.
You can't run. I'm going in. Yeah. Born of ice and frost. Punishment. Judgment.
Aduh, itu shieldnya di dalam. Fuck you. Shieldnya di dalam anjir. Badannya dia. Jelek banget.
This is long overdue.
Cooldown semua lagi.
Teamwork is triple.
Cok, gara-gara gak ada shield anjir lawan ginian. Bisa cok. Anjir. Kepake dah bandetnya cok. Tai. Bisa diganti gak sih tadi Chongyun sama si Mika? Jelek anjir. Duh, gak ada DPS lagi. Cari orang dulu deh, jangan ngebok dulu deh. Cari orang. Kayak apa?
Begins.
Crystallize. Ini boleh. Navia, Mika, dan lain-lainnya. Belum ada Cece nih. RI.
Time to go to
Fire! Well,
Iya.
From whence you came. Let's keep going, team.
Diana Special! Shaken hands! Umbrella Warfare, I guess!
Is that all you've
Umbrella
got?
Warfare, I guess!
Nah ini baru 100.000 tadi kenapa cuman gede. Your resting ini gede ya. Iya, ini ada.
Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of frost. One with my blade. Final warning. Now's your chance.
Look at you, Boozle! Fire! Well, feeling lucky? Well, feeling lucky?
From whence you came. Forth my blade. Engaging.
Umbrella Warfare, I guess! Hiya! Feeling lucky?
Now you're testing my
I'm
patience.
getting sick of this game.
Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful. A touch of frost. Leave the wounded to me. Final warning.
Diana Special! Scratch Top! Attack! That's feeling lucky! Umbrella Warfare, I guess! Hiya!
Spirit blade. Attack. One with my blade. A touch. Providing cover fire.
Umbrella
I'm getting
Warfare, I
sick
guess!
of this game.
Coming at ya!
Ini mending ku ajak ke sini. Yap, ini bener.
One with my blade. Engaging.
Think you can
Yang itu maksamin.
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it!
Sumpah tadi bener-bener PR banget ya. Aku tau deh. History check bahkan itu masih ada lagi. Paling party yang sama sih. Ini belum ada slot lagi ya. Coba. Mungkin Chongin bisa ditimpa enggak kan? Bukan bisa ditimpa kan?
From whence you came. Providing cover fire. Now's your...
Bahkan nggak ketimpa.
Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade. Final warning.
See? Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. Leave the wounded to me. Providing cover.
Time to go.
Aduh, itu bawah.
From whence you came. Final warning.
Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Feeling lucky?
Submit for judgment. One with my blade. Let's keep going, team.
See? Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of frost. Providing cover.
Attack! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky?
Nah, merah. Udah banyak TPS sih. Tapi belum ada ya kali.
Got a job for me?
Bahkan 6 ya. Man. Dapat lagi. Ini sih, dukung cuma 15. Aduh, gacor. Untung aku tadi ngambil layak, lumayan. Kayak Ngga buat jaga-jaga sama tahu ini deh. Ya. Masih belum bisa kuat tuh. Ini miss apa nggak? Ulang. Itu miss apa? Kenapa itu? Tepat. Soalnya apa pakai gaji aja kali. Lagi
Look alive! Sketch! Take flight! Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! 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 Whirling snow! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Can't handle your dream. Huh, shake it.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
19.000 doang. Seriusan? Tahu gitu kok pakai ganyo aja.
Think you can bully me?
My apologies!
The fuck? The fuck? 19.000, the fuck? Gue tau 19.000, the fuck? Berarti masih tetap si Ayaka. Ya paling gini sih. Nggak bisa lah.
Nice and spicy! Take flight! Whirling snow!
Look at you, Boomtail.
Mereka
Boba, get them! Embrace the ice!
kan baru bisa. Oke. Ya bisa sih. Ada lagi.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
What? Oh, ada ganyo sih. Bisa sih, ada ganyo. Ganyo. Ini jaga-jaga kali ya.
The depths beckon. Be still.
Oke.
Cryo incarnate! For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost!
Aduh. Aduh, miss segala. Kacau.
We're way behind schedule.
Aduh. Sip. Langsung aja. Nah, udah babak 8 juga. Entar karakter ada apa aja? Banyaknya fire sih. Ini cari karakter lagi. Ini boleh.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Karakter Cryo memiliki keunggulan. Oke lah. Mungkin kayaknya ada sih ya. Mungkin gini aja kali ya. Ya.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
By ordinance divine. Time for a light show. A festive reprise.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Obey. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Yeah. Fire hazard. My apologies. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
Supporting fire.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Time for a light show.
Tarik, Cok. Aduh, tipis. Harusnya aku tadi pakai si senseinya juga biar ngebuff. Mungkin oke, paham.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Fire it up.
Cryo incarnate. My will embody. Fuse is lit.
Supporting fire. Check this out.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Manifest. My apologies.
Oke, sip. Arle bos. Negatus gak sih?
Order guide you. Solidify. Kamisato up. Suyu.
Time for a light show. Shudder. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. More speed.
Oh iya, dia ada shot dulu ya. Harus di
Gather. Cascade.
Beg for mercy.
Order guide you.
bisa.
Adepts beckon. Stabilize.
Crush.
Sip. Oke, tinggal all in lagi. Start change boleh, nggak dapet ya wes lah. Oke, Bennett masih awet sih. Bennett masih awet. Ini ya apa ya deh, biar nggak banget.
Laid bare.
Gather. Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Everybody stand back.
Arornya kalau udah di akhir enak sih.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Fire it up. Here's backup. I will have order. Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it. Overruled.
Solidify. Don't get too close.
Yeah, I'm going in. Transfixed.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Let's light it up.
Ya ini bisa. Makanya. Corok nggak corok. Banyak ngulang ya anjir, gara-gara mobil visap cok, nggak ada bawa siap. DPS-nya harus apa? Ya itulah. DPS-nya harus mana itu. Dan kata tingginya kan 250.000, bisa yang lebih ya. Ini motornya 11.000. Kan Bennettnya masih awet aja dari awal sampai akhir, gacor nih. Dinding mulut orang kegigit cok, bisa ya. Udah kali ya. Oh, bukan kontrak ini. Udah lama coy. Ya semua custom. Bentar. Ini masalahnya satu, cok. Sampai nggak? Sampai. Wait. Okay.
Quake.
Ya, kan. Sama Ngga? Nggak, yes.
Crumble.
Apa nih? Hancurkan ini. Dapat tambah. Oke.
Solidify. Stabilize. Order guide you. Solidify. I will have order. You shouldn't see me like this.
Langsung mati. Gila.
Stabilize.
Kayaknya tetap memang harus pakai shield ya. Lanjut.
Solidify.
Dihalangin, bah. Oke.
This is order. Stabilize. Solidify. Order guide you. This is order.
Bentar, kudu di buff dulu ini. Nah, ini yang ulang kok. Oh enggak deh.
Solidify. Gather. Order guide you.
Ini bukan di PS season itu.
I will have order. Stabilize. Even
Ya,
rock can be turned.
anjir. Kira udah di cok. Kok dia agak oh. Ya kalau misalkan langsung lahir dari musuh yang sakit. Wih, siapa aja gampang hancur nih. Ketumben. Anjir.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Alah. Anjir. Tai ini. Susah anjir gara-gara kalau misalkan udah setnya turun, damage musuh langsung sakit, cok. Nggak dikasih survive.
I'm getting sick of this. I'm getting sick of this.
Solidify. This is order. Stabilize. Solidify. I see your power. I will have order.
Chat 6 anjir.
Gather. This is order.
Please. Gak kebayang Kazuha gimana kan? Kazuha aku kayaknya harus di-update. Yang paling minimal level 90 ya. Ya kan? 90. Yes. Bisa sih, ini nggak susah nih. Hydrology.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Ini aku skill eta yang biasa aja.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Gak mati.
Wind strider. Time to go.
Jangan dulu.
Follow the wind.
Nah. Nyampe kan? Imbah.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Damage-nya nggak seberapa bang.
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud. Stay focused.
Harus di sini nggak kan?
Wind strider. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Disuruhnya 2 anjing mending parah.
Never
Ya.
again.
Ini gimana tadi? Yang terakhir semua aktifkan mekanisme. Oh, dia harus diaktifin ya, justru.
Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind.
Pusat coy.
Wind strike.
Duh, si ininya si hydronya yang rese. Mungkin ku buang dulu kali ya. Bisa. Pertama ini ku buang dulu. Sip. Ini tarik. Oh masih hydro? Kok masih hydro? Tai. Kok masih hydro? Gila, berarti ini tarik aja. Nah.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Krayo sekarang.
The wind knows me.
Red. Nah. Nggak ada energi.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Oke. Mantap. Nah, ya.
The enemies we face are of a lowly breed. Deal with them however you see fit. But do not get complacent. You should expect to fend for yourself, as I am not in the habit of coming to other people's rescue. If you do encounter a foe for whom you are no match, simply make yourself scarce, and I shall deal with it in due course.
I suspect battle is not the ultimate objective, but merely part of a process by which to advance towards a greater goal. Perhaps this place contains something you desire. Let us proceed together then. Whatever trial awaits us, we shall face it as one. Should you find yourself gripped by fear or panic, simply retreat behind me and follow my lead.
Oke. Nah, satu lagi sih. Tuh, 11.000 coy.
Full throttle!
Belum ganti ke controller nih.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out? Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Oke, pindah controller biar lebih nyantai, cuy. Teruslah jalan-jalan.
Try and stop me. Full throttle.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
Huh?
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Cost to maintain their health can be quite high,
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
2.000 mah nggak ada apa-apanya.
There you
Terus
have
saya
it.
pakai
I
uang
knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Remember, approach them slowly. You don't want to scare Atta.
Don't worry. I will help interpret Atta's insights.
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course! Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
Try and stop me!
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean, we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset. According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the mora from them by force?
Take mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... Ugh. All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement? What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here? Oh, we could go find Mualani!
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then, I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
Okay, bye-bye!
bagian kedua selesai.
Full throttle!
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Coholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it. Ahem. Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
It's been a while, Mulan. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Coholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island? Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mulan?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Try and stop me!
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone.
Indeed. Well done.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mulani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who are bitten by the Kaholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
The commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go,
We should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too! Hello again!
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Karia, I'll put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varamdra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Full throttle!
My music's not juvenile at all.
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
Let's burn this breeze.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kinda rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Ah, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Uh-huh. That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Milani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially ask Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find them together!
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle Nu. All right. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
when you lose your... way. Gaining some altitude can bring some...
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Traveler, Paimon! Over here!
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Let's ride!
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here!
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholasaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholasaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholasaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholasaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholasaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Kaholasaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Given you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley, why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholasaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay, so can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea. Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholasaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again. Follow me and stay close. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Come on! Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Alani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move. Let's ride! Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land, and secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
This. Okay, I'll make this.
Take me up.
Nah, ntar ada ini cuy. Kalau itu pakai teleportasi. Bocah.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Kerja. Bisa nih.
Let's fly. Try and stop me!
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Varamdra can't control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right, then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mulani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left, Paimon?
only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty. Please be careful. Let's ride! Now switch to the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need! We did it, Mualani!
Si bro muter-muter ya.
Carving waves!
Terlalu mundur. Atau harus manual? Oh iya, harus manual pakai yang lain.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node. Got it. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful. That was perfect. You were amazing, Mualani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right!
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water!
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look. Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way!
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Paramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Let's burn this breeze.
Whoa, the massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Paramdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karya? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karya. That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him. Karya came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Varamdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karya. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karya helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too!
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing!
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right!
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler? You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, You don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
Alright, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? 'Cause it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
Alright, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Let's burn this breeze.
Mulani!
Just in time! I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet!
Okay, then let's go!
Burn this bruise.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. So scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Milani was right!
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me. According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone. Carving waves! Woohoo! Surf's up!
Solidify!
Let's fly! Bullseye!
Yun.
Whoa, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Silence!
Yeah.
Let's ride! Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this...
What a maze!
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Try and stop me!
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Bercanda has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontima Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Bercanda.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here!
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Kan bang, gimana cara dia ngarahin getaran?
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide.
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters. Amazing. I must protect my clients.
Gather!
Let's fly.
The lava is rising!
Verandra!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky! Okay then, we'll take care of things here!
Carving waves! The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, what's this? Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just...
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Verandra!
Bentar.
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it! Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
What's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah, I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Harandra. Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
I don't remember, Sal. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Uncle New! We're back!
Ah, Mualani. It's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Jaime remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways!
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. the greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Koolo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koolo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Koolo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
You're the same as always, Verandra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion.
Pada tahun depan belum masuk sesnya. Oh, katanya tahun depan belum masuk sesnya. Banyak yang bilang sih gitu. Karena mau apa? Melengkapin map-map yang sebelumnya.
How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory.
Mungkin kayaknya salah satunya mungkin merge Hari.
Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time.
Di Fontaine enggak deh, udah.
To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Verandra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle Nu, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey.
Ya, di Fari belum ada. Iya, belum ada. Itu masih kawasan Mondstadt, ya?
The next time you come to visit the people of the springs,
utaranya lah, utaranya Mondstadt. Cuman sampai sekarang kan belum ada update juga. Ya, mungkin dilengkapin dulu.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Map yang belum apa aja?
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe
Kalau
also
misalkan
gave me the
page
same
6
look.
titik
What's that supposed to mean?
sekian belum regen baru,
I've
bingung
already
juga.
proven that I'm stronger than you.
Apa yang
I've been to even more
harus
dangerous
dieksplor?
places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koalo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Ya paling tengah-tengah sini yang harus mungkin keisi ya, harusnya keisi bagian sini. Terus archivari kan di atas sini kurang lebih lah. Mungkin yang bagian sini kali ya, yang pas ketemu si Lumin dari sini, sekitaran sini lah pokoknya. Mungkin ya. Sumeru kayaknya udah di Sumeru, nggak akan ada nambah lagi sih, udah terlalu luas sih Sumeru. Konten juga kayaknya udah. Iya, ya paling Nathan sih yang paling pasti Nathan ya. Nathan soalnya belum kebuka semua. Inazuma kayaknya udah sih. Konten di Monster berarti yang paling baru tuh akhir 1 titik sekian berarti ya. Yang belum lengkap apa aja tadi? Yang belum lengkap tuh di Monster kayaknya cuman Mergivari. Iya Mergivari doang mungkin ya. Yang udah lengkap Inazuma doang kalau nggak salah. Tapi harusnya Liwe udah nggak sih? Ya harusnya Liwe udah lengkap sih. Chenyu udah, Yasem udah kebuka. Iya. Inazuma juga harusnya udah sih. Kalau Sumeru kayaknya enggak deh. Tapi nggak tahu juga ya. Mungkin bisa aja sih. Tapi feelingku enggak sih. Kayaknya nggak akan nambah lagi sih. Udah terlalu luas sih menurutku Sumeru. Kalau konten masih bisa. Tapi kayaknya nggak tahu menambah di mana lagi ya. Iya. Kalau bawah tanah kayaknya udah nggak ada lagi sih. Sabar-sabar nunggu Vera Arc. Kalau Kendria kayaknya masih lama banget nggak sih? Tesnya aja kalau udah diundur berarti Kendria lebih lama lagi. Bang main FF enggak? Hal ambat tuh said. Udah enggak sih, dulu sih pernah ya main FF. Sekarang udah nggak tertarik lagi. Mau FF Free Fire dulu main, Feeding Frenzy dulu main, terus yang apa sih, farming apa sih, peternakan gitulah yang di laptop, bukan laptop pokoknya game PC zaman dulu tuh tempat main juga. Entah mungkin ya, tapi udah kalau misalkan Henry ya harusnya kalau Henry ya bentar di masih tempatnya tuh ini ya. Oh iya ini mah kan berarti harusnya di akhir-akhir kan gerbang ini, yang pintu yang besar ini. Berarti nggak mungkin langsung update di sini, masih agak akhiran. Aduh kali beda, bukan EPP itu. Oh itu gerbangnya, iya ini gerbang Henry ya. Bisa sih kalau ingin ke situ, kalau ingin sneak peek doang ya. Cuman aku lupa jalannya kemana itu. Saking lamanya udah nggak ke Semeru lagi. Jelasin nggak kenapa ditutupin? Pas enggak sih, nggak ada story yang ngelasin kesini, cuma di explore kita sendiri aja, explore gitu. Cuman banyak yang berasumsi pintu ini tuh ya penghubung Henry sama Taifat, katanya sih gitu. Nah, ini tuh di arsip ada geografi Semeru gerbang duka abadi, sebuah gerbang yang raksasa dan megah menuju sebuah dunia di bawah tanah. Sekarang gerbang ini telah terkunci rapat dan kerajaan makmur yang berada di belakang gerbang ini juga telah menjadi reruntuhan yang usang sejak lama. Berarti yang otomatis diibaratin itu kan si Henry ya kan, kerajaan makmur yang menjadi reruntuhan. Dari lambangnya sih emang udah kayak Henry ya. Lupa ini bukan Atlan, lupa nggak bisa ke atas ya. Bisa sih, cuman harus tricking gitu. Lupa cara naiknya gimana ya, pokoknya ada lah jalan ke sana. Kalau yang the skies are all fake itu maksudnya apa Anda? Saya baru tahu itu apa. Bentar, coba aku riset. Ini ada nih di Genshin di Genshin Wiki. Aku belum ngikutin lore-nya anjir yang kata Skara itu. Oh. the false sky in a theory stating that the flat sky and stars are fake. Oh, yang bentar, aku harus translate dulu nih. Fenomena bis.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Oh ya,
Any
langit palsu
conflicts
pertama
around?
kali disebutkan oleh
I'm in the
Skaramus
mood for
dalam
some
peristiwa
peacemaking.
unreconcilable. Ya pokoknya gitu lah bacanya. Unreconcilable. Apalah itu bacanya. Di mana ia mengklaim bahwa langit dan bintang-bintang adalah tipuan besar. Nahida kemudian mempelajari teori ini dari Dottore sebagai imbalan atas diagnosis nya di Art Conquest bab 3 bab 5 Akasa berdenyut kapal flame mengangkit. Menurut Dottore, langit palsu adalah rahasia yang disembunyikan orang Irminsul mengenai kebenaran dunia ini.
I'd have lost myself
Teori
long
ini telah
ago
dirujuk
if I allowed myself to be
seperti
led by
kain
the
pria
whispers of the
yang
abyss.
percaya bahwa tanda
Surviving is tough.
pausa mencerminkan realitas
Taming the
dunia.
beast within is tougher.
Untuk Artinya 3 dan menyarankan bahwa bulan tunggal yang bahwa gurunya Barbelot dari berbagai dalam buku Before Sun and Moon Pence digambarkan telah memisahkan informasi terus sendiri. Kultur ini menjadi langit pak. Aku rasa storynya Genshin memang cocok banget buat dijadiin novel. Emang sih, soalnya udah panjang banget lore-nya tuh. Dalam cangkang langit berbintang, penguasa naga Hyrule juga merujuk pada gagasan dunia. Menyarankan traveler untuk tidak takut pada kehancuran dan kemiskinan dan dalam dunia penjara. Deskripsi arsip dari Aldebaran Mawon lebih kebayang gitu sih menurut aku. Ini sejalan dengan komentar yang dibuat oleh Alice yang mencatat bahwa langit palsu ini juga digambarkan sebagai sebuah gambar
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
merupakan ilusi namun bukan kebenaran. Nah, ini menunjukkan bahwa langit Taibat meskipun memantaukan beberapa hasil selama invasi abisial Nathan, teror Panafikan yang kekuatan dan para pahlawan yang telah berdebat bersama dengan kekuatan Panafikan untuk menghancurkan retakan yang menggunakan identitas ini. Jadi langit palsu bersama dengan angkasa yang hancur seperti bulan. Kan orang tidak begitu memberitahu sang pembara bahwa kali ini karena kejadian ini belum pernah digamati benar lain. Dia bersoal bahwa prinsip surgawi ia memutuskan untuk menggambarkan kepada publik yang gak berisik di Kaskar. Dengan mengatakan bahwa ia yakin bahwa sebagian besar penduduk Atlantis akan menerimanya. Itu berakhir tak lama kemudian, tetapi benda angkasa yang hancur di itu samar-samar terlihat dari mata. Tepat di sebelah kanan gunung berapi besar kawan. Apa mungkin si Unknown God itu sih yang buat langit Teyvat kayak ilusi itu? Tapi sekilas kayak mirip nggak sih kayak kekuatannya si Unknown God? Sekilas ya, tuh kotak-kotak merah, ya kan? Kayak sekilas aja gitu kekuatannya dia. Ini kan pas lagi dihancurin ambis apa sih? Gagor. Ya pokoknya itulah yang dari Abyss. Ya balik langit palsu pecahan-pecahan ini hanya dapat dilihat dalam lautan dan menghilang dan pantai kecil mengelola dengan tepi barat sungai. Baik membaca tentang tambahan yang dia perlu. Itu adalah peninggalan teknologi beras yang sisa-sisa bulan kuno dan Dotore terlibat dalam Dotore gagasan tentang dunia rekayasa yang mirip dengan simulangkate event 4 belum fonten. Lihat dari klip yang simetrik kemarin. Membaca Hilson realis berbulat dan under his daughter. Ketika Mona meramal bintang-bintang, dia menemukan bahwa takdir secara langsung didasarkan pada Teyvat dan menyatakan bahwa pencipta simulangka menciptakan vitamin atau danau dan dunia adalah contohnya. Kalau diperhatikan lebih dekat, ada semacam simbol yang terlihat pada pecahan bulan yang tersebar. Saya tidak tahu. Ini agak mirip dengan simbol astronomi matahari, tetapi lebih banyak lapisan. Saya melihat satu yang lebih mirip cincin di dalam cincin. Lingkaran yang lebih kecil, tapi cincin bagian ini. Dua bentuk lingkaran lagi di sisi kiri. Kalau dipikir polanya mirip dengan pola pada kubus sustainer. Banyak saja detail. Kita akan dihontkanya dengan ini. Beda universe sih. 4.8. Iya, yang event simulangka tuh ya. Di tengah-tengah masuk ke pengetahuan. Bentar. Simulangka GENSHIN. Oh bukan, ini mas sebelum Natlan deh, sebelum Natlan simulangka. Bentar, cerminan. Berarti 4 sekian. Dia sebelum Natlan, bukan sebelum konten. Beda nih universe tapi bisa cross universe. Kayak si web dari HSR nggak sih? Jadi mungkin aja. Ya, satu developer sih. Bentar. Jadi di sini bilang tuh di dalam cermin atau danau dan dunia ini adalah pantulan Summertide Scale dan Tales Quest lampiran bagian 4 kata penutup. Dia menemukan bahwa takdir di simulangka secara langsung didasarkan pada Teyvat. Bentar, takdirnya si Teyvat itu dari simulangka. Bentar, dia menemukan bahwa takdir di simulangka secara langsung didasarkan pada Teyvat. Apa Taifat dulu baru Simulangka? Apa kebalikannya? My brain not braining, bro. Kalau misalkan berarti di end of the world-nya ya kehancuran dong. Nggak hancur banget, paling kehampaan aja sih. Yang pas ketemu si Wanderer, yang ini cerminan, iya. Teorinya sih terlalu dalam ya ini. Dimulai cerminan dari Taifat. Kalau misalkan Simulangka itu cerminan dari Taifat, kemarin sih memang Simulangka gimana jir? Hancur Taifat. Hancur Taifat. Ya kalau misalkan apa? Taifat itu cerminan dari Simulangka ya kayak gini. Paling di end of the world itu. Yang di ujung maafnya. Tapi kalau misalkan justru kebalikannya, Simulangka itu Taifat apa? Cerminan dari Taifat. Oh, mungkin ada beberapa lah ya, beberapa kemiripan aja lah ya. Mungkin salah satunya kayak Durin lah, naga yang pernah nyerang ya Mondstadt. Nah, Durin. Semangat nih, ada Durin. Cuman dibawa kayak ke dunia mimpinya gitu. Iya. Iya nggak sih? Mungkin ada beberapa yang mirip lah. Tapi yang sebenarnya di Teva tuh nggak ada. Yang bukan nggak ada, kayak sebenarnya ada tapi kayak apa ya? Ilusi lah, bisa dibilang ilusi. Nah di Simulangka tuh dibuat aslinya. Kayaknya gitu. Kayaknya ya. Tapi jujur sih, kalau yang bikin rusak apaan si langitnya itu tuh pas lagi perang lawan rusak apa yang tadi yang langitnya kayak kepecah gitu, yang ini tuh pas lawan Abyss ya kan. Nah yang ini gargolite apa? Bukan ditinju kalau nggak salah. Jur title apa itu? Title apaan? For person reaching 1 million XP. Oh sorry, belum ku ganti ya. Ya udah, baru ganti. Ini the for person reach 1 million XP. Sebenarnya kalau dari YouTube ya, yang jadi pindah topik nih. Di YouTube tuh, gue iseng-iseng aja ya search yang nyampe 1 juta XP pertama tuh siapa. Ternyata dari yang paling pertama, aku tuh keempat. Yang bener-bener nimbun XP sampai 1 juta ya. Bentar, kalau misalkan Atlan itu kan daratan Atlan itu kan dipengaruhi sama lainnya si Abyss ya. Tapi terlalu jauh sih itu mah. Terlalu jauh sih teori sih. Palingnya aku harus nonton pas lagi offline sih. Kalau nggak copyright ntar. Ini sering mengenai atau kayak yang pertama kali sebelum menonton kompetitif satu ya. Dan bisa melihat langit itu pertama kali di Genshin Impact selama bang. Ada informasi yang akurat, belum ada informasi yang saat ini. Well, sky, I have heard tentang langit palsu dengan ada tren Karamus bara ya. Pemain Mona yang merupakan seorang asal bahwa kemungkinan langit efek palsu adalah benar dalam babak 4 chapter 5 misi Nathan Arkon kekuatan Ronova menguasa kematian untuk mengalahkan itu habis misi dia juga apakah Anda mendengar rumah bahwa langit itu palsu? Itulah yang masih saat itulah kami pertama kali melihat sebagian langit di balik langit palsu ini menyebabkan energi abisal gitu. Ini menjawab mestinya pernah dengar tentang apa itu sebelumnya. Itu adalah bukti pertama aku berada. lebih di bawah prinsip surgawi, hidup dengan ikhlas. Bagi saya belum percaya seperti dua yang dikabarkan mengawasi jalannya Taifat dari belakang, berarti juga yang pertama kali turun ke Taifat dan mengangkat 7 penguasa naga atau langit, masuk selalu dikabarkan disembunyikan dari pada intinya. Bentar, kalau di kombinasi ada nggak? Nah, pengetahuan tentang The Seven, Baladir, Corina, Harboring, kekhawatiran, menerima hadiah, makanan yang tidak disukai, makanan juga. Ada nggak ya? Aku mas baca yang jelasin Erminso yang apa, nutupin rahasia Erminso itu nggak ada ya. Kalau Mona ada nggak? Diam. Mona. Bincang astrologi gitu. Horn of Wake belum buka sih, udah jelas sih. Gue kalau ngerjain quest Genshin masih pusing. Marga kuno, Yansan, Viva the Captain, the Seven. Cuma the Seven dong, dia nggak ada jelasin buat orang. Belum ada teori yang benar-benar ini sih, benar-benar kalau misalkan langit privat palsu, entah paling yang paling bakal ngejelasinnya pas Archon Quest itu sih apa Traveler sih, soalnya ya kalau gini masih belum ada kepastian.
Let's burn this breeze.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
Ih bro, nggak bisu. Kenapa pas Archon Quest bisu? Cok.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Jalan terus selesai. Selamat guys.
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
Selamat guys. Yay, sudah 3/3 coy. Tinggal 3 quest lagi cuy. Paling besok lagi. Kenapa nggak pakai vision pak apa bro deh si nggak pakai elemen itu KMC ini. Oke lah, streaming 5 jam 30 menit 40 menit. Kita coba lawan weekly bossnya cuy, lanjut ZZ. Oke siap cuy. Ganti controller. Oke. Ini lawannya gimana? Coba kembang dulu kali. Kita begini.
This world will be reduced to ashes.
Everybody stand back!
Locked up!
Sih. Apa ternyata orangnya dikit sih. Udah gini.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Order guide you.
Contoh.
Target acquired.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain. Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
Oke.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy!
Locked up!
Oh, glory! Submit your souls in sacrifice!
Target acquired.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this!
For the Lord of the Night! I got him cornered!
Glory which none can compare! Come join me in the eternal measly insect!
Gather.
I can release you from your suffering!
Solidify.
Target acquired.
Gue sih kembang banget sih.
Off we go!
Hari makin kecil nih hari. belum gue ganti. Nggak naik defensif. Kas sama Wafuika. Bentar lagi ya. Ya, kalau misalkan baru toh sekarang mau udah bisa kalau IKS jarang. Aja udah mau kontrol. Entertainment yang pikir kemudiannya mereka ya ini lepas hari pertama ya juga tempat yang menjadi ini dan dari yang berbahasa kemudian untuk ini belum tahun berlalu tempat ini hanya si Capitano di sini terus malah ke atas nggak macam streaming ya jam 5 juga ini Pada intinya target sudah tercapai. Investasi lagi. Pistol and sensitif.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up! Open fire!
Solidify. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Doang sih yang lagi ada. Yang farming lagi sih belum itu ya, asensinya si Capitano Afrika. Ya reputasinya itu beda-beda levelnya ya. Iya, beda-beda levelnya. Tiga per tiga, nanti nggak bisa banget. Ya ampun, makin jauh lapaknya ngapain. Tinggal yang ini vision games of the galaxy, masak kemarin, flower petal dan ya satu itu lagi sih itu juga. Ini kayaknya mbak question ngalah sih. Nanti keluarin quest tetap sih story questnya dulu sih. Kayak spring demikian tahu maksud terus kita tonton wah kenyataan iya tuh yang di konten belum kuambil sih. Konten evolusinya belum kuambil. Ini masih banyak sih.
Try and stop me.
Banyak kah? Udah ya? Oke. Ambil terus nih. Ini ambilnya satu-satu ya? Malas. Ini setelahku di ini selesai carinya bersyukur mata udah ini kesal juga suaranya kesal juga ini sih sebenarnya masih banyak yang bawang ini kan ini ya terus PKL ini apa dah? Oh, in speakers chamber. Oke. Terus lah. Closingan ya guys ya, udah 6 jam streaming cuy. Nah ini lebih rapi, gak ada apa UI lagi, lebih mantep. Oke, mungkin cukup sekian aja live stream hari ini. Thank you yang nonton, thank you juga yang like, thank you juga yang subscribe. Kalau ada kita ketemu lagi next video ya guys ya. Oke, ini matiin dan stream. Sisa 3 lagi cuy. Enggak sih 4, cuman yang 4 yang gua update, yang keempatnya yang gua update. 3 lagi quest. Bisa eksplorasi, tapi aku bentar lagi mau pakai yang lagi. Udah hitungan hari lagi coy pakai tuh. Ya semoga aja lah masih bisa kejar lah ini semua questnya. Udah, selamat sore semuanya.